Hello. Oops, wrong screen. Giant head. Oh, I wonder if what's his face is on too. He's in his subway house. It's going live at the same time. How's it going? I was wondering if somebody else was on. Somebody else is on. Very interesting. You can't see it? No, I don't know. What is this stuff that people get just for men? I saw some boxes when I was at I don't know if it was at the grocery store, if it was at Walmart. I was just laughing at it. %, gray. It's turning. Used to be red. A lot of the spots that were red are starting to get gray. No big patches yet, but let's see. You can't really see it. I think it's because of the lighting. But my dad, it's all salt and pepper. So I figured that's what eventually that's what it'll end up looking like. Ugh. I always thought that any of the red would be gray, but we'll see. You counted 17. He took a screenshot. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. It's really only been the last, I don't know, 5 years. You got 17 hairs. Let's see what happens. Yep, there goes immediately. As soon as I unpause, the population starts dropping. Something's weird. I have that same issue that Wolf had back in the day. Hey, what's up? How you doing tonight? Back late at night? I mean late work? Late night at work? I can speak. Yeah, this beard comes and goes. You know it. They're keeping you every night? Are you working extra, or is this just normal? $214K, nice. Yeah, we're working on it. We'll see. We'll see if I can get this to grow. Angel Kitty TV, thanks for the follow. Extra hours almost every night. Ah, okay. Make sure you gotta look over, make sure I don't have my camera screen on. I actually have the gameplay going. I remember when I first started, I had like a chatting screen, and I left it on a couple times. I played my game, went through it, or I'd leave the browser on the screen. And I was just playing good 30-45 minutes. How you doing, Angel Kitty? Hope you're having a good night. So extra hours almost every night. Well, I mean, that's okay. I wouldn't want to work too much, but how many hours you pull in a week? Ah, this is what I'll do for the good people here. I've been working for myself for a little while, so I think my wife's actually doing work right now. Extra work. Invalid shape, overlapping items. What do we... Oh. Lies. $60 hours, oof. Glad you don't work anymore? Yeah, I bet. Well, it could be worse. Work and lurk. Yes. The old work and lurk. It's all for good goal. Growing your stream and vacation. Ah, okay. Getting new hardware, or just making time for it. Does this open up the schedule for streaming? I mean, that's good. Mushroom gravy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing tonight? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Mushroom gravy. Paying for hardware. Gotcha, yeah. That's why I'm kind of... I need a new processor. I upgraded my GPU-ish from a 1070, and I got it one of the Intel cards. Remember Cities Skylines? This is Cities Skylines 2, but yeah. I was also into Cities Skylines 1. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I like your emoji. Yep. And we're building up here. Started here. Right about here. And have expanded. Yeah, there's 2. They're not gonna stop. You keep me addicted. Ah, okay, cool. It does look nice. It has its issues, but you know, it's fun. What do we have here? What's having issues? Oh, that's right. I put a subway. Just never. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, I love SimCity. SimCity 2000, SimCity 4, SimCity 3000, and all that. The original SimCity. Played all those games. Working on anything new? I'm really working on growing through whatever's going on here. Every time I load the game, we get the negative population. That's good though. Because I could not move this from 0.5 and it was really screwing stuff over. But now it seems like every time I start the game, I drop. The population drops. And other people have had that issue too in the past. So we'll just see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we get the negative trend, but I don't know. It was the most extreme was negative 16,000. And then I got it back up. It was at 148,900, I think, last night. And then I loaded in today and boop, right away. We dropped. So I'll probably I'll be working on filling in areas along some of these creeks and oh yeah, SimCity 4 is a great game. It really is. SimCity 3000 was good too, but SimCity 4, it's especially with modern computers. I mean, I haven't played it forever, for about 10 plus years now, but last time I played it, it was good. It came out in 2002, 2003. Oh man, SimCity 4 is great. If that's your experience. City Skylines, the first game it's very good as well. So you probably like, I mean, either one of those games. They did another SimCity. Well, they've done a few SimCities, but the last one that was popular, or like really marketed, was 2013, I think. Came out in 2013. It was just called SimCity. I didn't like it as much, but some people have asked me that too. No. Back like the first game, a long time ago, when it was just like isometric, I guess. I played it back then, but I haven't played it since. I watch people play it occasionally though. Placing electrical in that game is intense. Yeah, I bet. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that anymore. So complex. Yeah, I can imagine, just based on what I've seen of that game. I watched somebody play it a little bit last night. And it did look intense. Looks fun though. So the reason I'm doing that is so I can fill in this area. Thrillville. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's old games that they're I don't know if what is it? What's that? There's a new hospital game. It's like not Theme Hospital, but back in the day there was a game called Theme Hospital. And then there's a museum game as well, but I don't remember what they're called. They're based on similar to those old theme games. I've watched a couple people play it. Looks good. 2 Point. Yeah. 2 Point Hospital, and then there's is a 2 Point Museum. Very cool. They look fun. Nostalgic for me. They're pretty fun. Yeah. And they're just kind of they're silly, you know. They're just funny. They look funny. Just like the theme games. They were always pretty humorous. Yeah, for sure. Maybe that's not bad.
Mushroom Gravy just redeemed
You may
hydrate.
have a treat. Thanks for hanging around. So, Red Fox, you still there? What kind of machine you working with your computer? You must back to work. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'd zombie. Maybe you'd like that SimCity. I don't know. It had cool elements, but what kind of processor do you have in your computer? Gotta see what the issue is here. At 100%. Okay. Turn you down a little bit. Oh, thank you. Ooh. All right. A 5070. Nice. I had a 1070. I think I mentioned that a second ago. That was a great card. I always like the 70 like for mini generation. They're usually pretty good. And you got the 12 gigs of RAM for that. That's the good stuff. That processor's nice too though. I was going to remove that. So I don't necessarily need that. But I want to replace it. Yeah. Yeah, the 5070 alone, that's not cheap. That's a good card though. From what I hear. I know that there were some issues. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of upgrading to the AM5. I feel like I'll stick with AM4. I don't know. For the processor. It is tempting. Just playing another random playlist again. Some saxophone. Wanted to be a good for a while on your PC. Yeah, that Ryzen 7 9700X. That's a good one. That's an 8 core, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Probably runs this game pretty damn well. Yeah, you probably will be good on that. I've had this computer since 2020, I think. This processor. And I've just kind of upgraded it here and there. My last processor ended up breaking down, so I got a 5600X. I like these AMD processors. They're good. I feel like I should put something to split it. Some type of a dividing. I had the path there, but it was too thick. Jazzy Tuesday evening. Oh, look at that. There it is. Listen to this. Yeah, but it is time to upgrade. Like you said, 5 years. Just whenever I can afford it. My wife's sitting here too, so I'm saying that so she can hear me. It's time to upgrade the computer. Okay, so that didn't last long. That was just an odd decline in population. I don't know why it does that right when you start the game. It's like it's like backed up and it needs to remeasure or something. That's a good sign. Get up to, oh man. See, that's not good though. We need a little bit more jobs, office jobs maybe. That industry is pretty high too, but I did maybe push it a little too much. What is this? Gas station. Locked. 4% is fine. But as this keeps going up, you know, if I get to 152, it's going to be 5% more, and then I'll just have the same problem I used to. I definitely have tried to explain that to some people because they were like, "But you have really good unemployment." I'm like, "No, no, it's too much, too little. We've employment is way too high, and the economy just has sucked." Get some office. Yeah, like I get I think the issue I had before was it was imbalanced. I didn't have enough of the right type of housing, I think, and I'm working on balancing it again. Already an ad break. We'll get a little office park here. Hmm. Choose to keep no, I mean that's honestly that's good. That's it reflects reality. Optimal. There are some things in this game that actually are, you know, that seems that threshold is very important. Things start spinning out. Now, why is that one? Oh, okay, there. I don't think I've ever used these. Such a giant footprint for such a small little building. Lurking. Wish we could filter that way. What I'll do. Maybe it's just too large. Another one of these. This is where I was. No mid. 8,000 points. Uh-oh. Guess that wouldn't something about that height wouldn't be bad here. Let's see how it looks. Could change the color though. Sunlight. Yeah, not bad. Except that's annoying. So we got that. What are these? Just part of a block. I would really like to use these more. I don't know. I can never decide on a place. I like the German ones, but only some of them because they're. Yeah, what's up, Skip? How you doing tonight? Trying to figure out. Just trying to find an office. It's not high. Yeah, I could do that. Then we drop down. I think I've used these before, but that's okay. We're all building. Good. Had a couple new faces pop in, chat a little bit. So that was cool. Oof. With the humidity, just was brutal. All the Europeans last night were all talking fresh blood. Yeah, all the Europeans were talking about the weather last night. Does not sound fun. Was I looking here? Then it was 4x4. Yes. Something shorter. So the roof lines don't smash into each other. That actually could be kind of cool. Yeah. Not quite what I was thinking. 4x5. Huh. It might be cool to have like a modern building, or just another of this type standing right next to it. Yeah. What do we get out of them? Pretty good. Lower that. It's good. Do a little plaza. Let's see. Looking at flat. Yeah, flat. Man, that one's ugly. That one. Oh, didn't look like we had an incline there. It looked... It's bizarre. It's all flat. Oh, look at that. There's an incline. Welcome to normal Florida weather. Yeah. I always say it's dry as a bone here. We had like 2 minutes of rain earlier. Literally. That's all we got. That's all we get here. Nothing fancy. Okay. Just a little something. Yeah, see, I like when these built when you can line them up so that you don't have the roof line. You know, like if I did two of the same building, you'd have the roof lines and they would like cross over on each other. I don't like that. I try not to. Sometimes I get stuck with it, but I did one somewhere. I did this stuff over here and I tried not to cover up the roof lines. That's kind of ugly having the pergola there with this guy, but maybe this one isn't. No, it should be locked. Needs to be lower, but you can't even really tell. I did this somewhere else too. There's another. Yeah, see this? It's not my favorite. One of the buildings needs to be shorter or taller. Like this one should just be taller. But I think this might be the max. Yeah, these are all the max. Some crime. Crime has been committed here. At the airport. We got a heist going on. $3.5. Okay, so that gives me room to grow. I'm gonna get to 150. And I left this here purposely. More single family, maybe? Hey, can you go back to building stadiums? Dude. What's up, Moose? Yeah.
Balls!
Canadian
Wow,
Moose
thank
Plays
you.
just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Have a successful charity today. Did you finish doing your math? Looking forward to that mug. Awesome. Good. That's good to hear. I'll get right back to those stadiums, though. Just give me a sec. That's all I do. Yep. Your math teacher would be so proud. Well, sorry I haven't been here watching your wonderful stream. Oh, no need to apologize. Thanks for popping in. Holy hell. Just not getting the okay. Yeah, no need to apologize. Thanks for visiting. I'm trying to keep the population growing right now. How bad your typing is. Hey, it happens to all of us. Yeah, are we back, Moose? Are we so heckin' back? Mixing horses and moose. I do wish CS2 would come out on console. Such a pain, yeah. Probably be waiting. I think that was what I said last time. Probably be waiting. From the horse's mouth or the moose? Moose's mouth. Which one? Got some cowbell. I read something. What was the band in the skit with the cowbell? They had to like ban cowbells from their shows. Who was that? With Will Ferrell? Yeah, that one. They had to ban cowbells. Yes, Blue Oyster Cult. Don't fear the Reaper. Shame on the haters. We watch it occasionally. My wife, we quote the skit with Pedro Pascal when he's waking up from a coma. Are you my wife? Hotline Bling. We haven't watched it for a while now though. The Continental. Oops, chloroform. Yeah. Old school. What do we have going on here? I didn't have the... Okay, now I have to pick out some tiny little buildings. Axel Foley. Yeah, from last summer. Is the dude's part? What's the old guy that was the police chief? He died. What was it, earlier this year or late last year? Diddy Land, free Diddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ridiculous. The free Diddy challenge. Fucking hell. Last time I used these, Booty happened to be here and he was like, those are the ugliest buildings I've ever seen, or something like that. The internet is such a weird place. Well, these aren't that bad. These are... Booty hates everything. Yeah. Well, I'm using them anyway, Booty. If you're out there. If you're out there, Booty. If you're there, but we do love your decals, Booty. I don't think he's there. He won't show up until much later with when the Europeans invade. If he shows up. I haven't seen Booty in here for probably 3 weeks. We were troubleshooting his OBS. And hopefully he got that to work. But it was acting up. So I found the most played songs of 2024 finally. All I had to do was search for it, but it never showed up for me at the end of the year. I've been looking for this. Yeah, exactly. That was my reaction. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. If everyone's gonna get tired of me making parks every stream. It's becoming sentient. Yeah, it just wants me to listen to the daily, like, I don't know what they're called. I get them, the day list playlist. Just it was hiding all my favorite songs. Yeah, some of them are good. Some of them are good. I give them all a chance. They're like pretty solid. They're just based on, you know, the algorithm. So yeah, and the weekly one. Listen to the weekly one too. Yeah, I was disappointed this year. It was so weird. I didn't get like the little screen that shows all the stats and all that. It didn't show me anything. Ooh, come on. Only show stuff for mobile, not PC, huh? Oh, well, I must have been caught in the middle of that. I had no idea. Do I want to... Which ones do I want to paint? Oh, yeah, well, when you don't even know that it's happening. Horrible user experience. Pup walk, all right. Have a good walk. Wait for me. Hurry up. The stare. The puppy stare. Don't mess with that puppy, man. Oh, yeah. Now it's time for my favorite tool. Almost time. Maybe too much. Over here, maybe. What's going on here? We don't want to fill. I love having that back. Oh my god. I think we'll make this a plaza.
Hello there.
Simulate, how you doing, man? Are you back from work? Yep, you guessed it, back from work. That's all right. Thanks for popping in. Canada Day. We have a few days for 4th of July. That actually might look pretty good to like line some of this with. Guess I could try it. Should have done the path thing, right? July 4th. We'd be eating cod and chips. What happens on the 4th of July is that like Star Wars or something? Yeah. We all barbecue and watch fireworks. That's what we're gonna do. And hope that Obi-Wan shows up to save us. Pretty wild stuff going on this year. So I remember last year telling my wife something about like, I wonder if this will be our last. And then everything fun happened. July the 4th be with you. May the 4th I didn't do anything special for the 4th. For May the 4th. Super tough time, yeah. Yep. Oh, nice. You don't have to. You won't hear them. Can we rotate these? There we go. Yeah, our dog freaks out. The first year was the worst. It's kind of hasn't been as bad since the first year we had her, but she was just confused puppy. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other night. What does moose taste like? That's not what I want. Go crazy shooting them off. Do you, I did not expect that. That's awesome. I just oh. Oh my. Maxwood 3000. Yeah. How could I ever forget that? It's the leading product of Valmo City. To the Grand Hall Chronicles. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, Tommy Gunn? How you doing, man? I don't think it's in here tonight. Yeah, we don't have Mr. Robot tonight. No shock. Thank you. Mystery of Erebos. You okay? Oh, don't go that far. I guess I didn't go all the way down to where I wanted to. Come and taste me for it. Unexpected. Unexpected mooseism. We're gonna have a pretty little garden here. Unexpected item in shopping cart. Oh my god. Whoa. Fucking hell. The 24 hour, yeah, I'm taking my time like it is. 24 hours. I can't even imagine. But when I get to like 10 hours on the weekends, damn, I missed it. Get back here. Mosquito. 10 hours is just like, where did he go? 10 hours is crazy in itself. I see him. Spread over the week. Yeah, exactly. That shit's crazy, man. It's just the rum. Now, I don't have it. What? On the weekends? I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking tonight. Give me this. It's hard for me to imagine doing that. Intense. I want a different colored rock. What color should I make? What? For what? For what? Just normally? Oh. I could finish the super. Could finish the super stadium, double Wembley. Wembley's deluxe. I'll get back to it. That stuff burns me out. So I gotta pace myself. I don't want to go too crazy. There you are. Got him. How'd they get in? How did a mosquito get in here? Was the back door open? Which one of you let a skeeter in here?
You did.
It was you. It was you. The moose. The moose opened the door. Now I'm all like crawly. I feel like there's gonna be something. It was the children. I wonder where Shock is with his robot.
Oh, Mom, there's a new outro.
The stadium is not Wembley, it's double Wembley. That's right. Make Hampden Stadium in Glasgow next might be easier than Wembley. Oh, what is it? Why would it be easier? I could look it up, I guess. It's not Wembley, it's double Wembley. Love it. Thought I saw another mosquito. Little bastards. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freaking out, stream. Freaking me out. Nice.
Yeah, I know. He had like moth and he was sleeping on it. She like, look.
Is that okay? That's not under construction. Yeah, it might be a little easier. Oh man, that gave me an idea. Nope. That gave me an idea. There's letters, right?
Sexy swimsuit.
Celtics. Celtics.
Mushroom gravy just redeemed hydrate.
This person wants me to drink. Thank you. Well, that would be easier because, well, it's just smaller. We call it Hamp Dump. That thing can fit 51,000 people. My God. The Hampton Roar. Thank you for sharing. Try this. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I mean, that actually has charm. That the other one was double Wembley holds 180,000. Hey, I'm getting up there, right? We're at almost 150. At least this place has character. How many people can sit in here? Doesn't say. 52K? Oh my. Renovation delays, huh? A tiny little place. I guess I'm more into building ridiculously giant, oversized stadiums. That's my thing. Can't help it. I feel like I'm gonna get bitten by a mosquito. What are you guys watching? Rock Lee and his friends. I love these flat. Oh, I want to finish this first. That's why there's renovation delays, because Gray hasn't started. That's right. I haven't finished my planning yet. I'm renowned. People know me. Twitch told me that. Twitch gave me the achievement, okay? People know me. People know me, okay? They hired me. They hired me for those renovations. I've never seen a bluebell. It's pretty. San Francisco 49ers owners own 51% of the Glasgow Rangers. Oh, wow. Is that why the place is getting a renovation? What, bluebells? I've never seen a bluebell in person. Looks nice. An alder? I never use these. I should use alders more. Blue balls. There's millions of blue balls in the UK. Now, why is that? Why is that? Well, in Scotland anyway. What is it cold right now for you? Zombie's been saying how hot it is. Yo, Tommy, you in here, man? Tell her how hot was it? How hot was it in Nevada today? Nevada. I don't know why I say it like that. I usually say Nevada. It came out. It's because I'm gardening. That's why it came out like that. Oh, no bot. Yep. He must be working on it or something. Busy tonight. Oh, Tommy must not be in channel right now. He comes and tells us Vegas weather all the time. My balls are red at the moment. Dear God. I really used way too much mulch. That is a lot of mulch. I'm gonna have to cut that down a little bit. Oh, what's up, Shock? Cool, cool. Didn't know if you were around tonight. Holy hell. Did I just... I did. Well, you know what? There was too much anyway. Shock! There's too much mulch. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. There's a lot of balls being thrown around here. The paths? No. I just drew over them with surfaces. They're just the normal old paths, but the certain surfaces go over them. So I decided to make them fancy like. Don't tell Zay. He's gonna be like, what? I'll just put trees here. Do. Yeah, and I'm not using the bucket tool for all this. It's honestly for what I'm doing right now, I should have planned a little bit. But I wasn't really thinking about the specifics of it. So here I am with my fill bucket, my area bucket tool, and I'm not using it. But you have to plan ahead. You have to like draw out all your layers before you do the patterns and stuff. If you just plop stuff like I did, then you can't like I don't know. You like I said, you have to draw out the you have to draw them out properly. Penn Zach, thanks for the follow. Are you from Pennsylvania? And I had Anarchy on. That's not good. Yeah. Well, you don't have to answer that, but Penn makes me think of Pennsylvania. But it's nice to have you in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll just do the whole thing. Who am I kidding? This is going to be such a beautiful little garden. I can't wait for the day when Mr. Mason returns to us. I hope that happens. Because then we'll have so many different plants. There's a known bug using the fill tool. Gray can tell you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bad example. I should have said I got shock. So, okay. So the bucket tool that is on PDX mods is bugged, right? Yeah. So what happened was the guy makes you want to jump back. Oh, you should. It's fun. I'm obsessed with building parks right now. But anyway, Shock uh or Simulate Shock told me about the mod creator posting in uh posting in the modder Discord that he was having trouble getting the thing posted to PDX mods, but that he had a working version available. And that's what I'm using. He shared that version. So it's a local mod. Yeah, but thanks Zach. Please don't. I thought I was gonna. The Discord is the Cities Skylines official modders Discord, I think. I don't know if I should be able to get you an invite. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm saving before I connect this because I will screw it up. Nope. No. You just relax. Okay. No, I can't do that. Damn it. How do I this side, right? I'd have to use this side. But then I can't snap. And we have a dot. I will connect it. Oh, wait. This is a different section. Oh. But it's oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, not that one game. Give me another node. I'm not going to get it. I can draw it and then connect it. Why? Why don't you want me to do that? Okay. I can do that. Yeah, I know. Where? Can't see it. How about that? Good morning, Paula Truck. And you know what we do with that? Ah, look, it's not properly lined up. Could share the zip with you, but I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. How do you do? MX5 all day. Thanks for the follow. Just went swimming? Ah, very nice. Yeah, I was going to say I could share the zip, but I don't know. Okay, so the next time next time I do this, I'm gonna outline these with paths, either invisible paths or just regular pedestrian paths. So instead of just free drawing, I'll outline everything exactly how I want it, and then I'll do the fills. So you fill, and then you destroy path, and then you fill, and then if you have more, you destroy the path, then you fill. So you just kind of like build out. It's way better that way. Nice. That's good news. Yeah, that's good news, man. I listened to this a lot last year. My God. And then blank. Yeah. Well, are you a member of that Discord? That's probably why. Yeah. Like I said, give me a sec and I can see. Yes, there we go. We get it. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Just don't worry about it. Ugh. See ya. I think that's the first use of that, maybe. I don't know. Shock may have you used that before.
Yay, God.
I have all these old photos and I kept putting off making those. So That was one of them. If only you could see the rest of that picture. Crazy, crazy looking beard in that one. No, we don't need that.
What?
That's from, that may be before my daughter was born. I can't remember. When we were still living in the mountains.
No, no, this isn't the one they explained. No,
Some didn't make the cut. My wife found a bunch of old photos too. All right, Nightman, have a good one. Stay cool. Stay cool. This. Oops. So where are the chirper things? Lavandis told me about it the other night. The chirper fountain and all that. Where are those? Are they're hiding somewhere. Does anyone know? Says he had the bus. Something else. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh my God. That is ridiculous. That thing is massive. What the? Out here. Is it blowing with the wind? Is that what's going on? I mean, if so, that's pretty cool. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Where's that water going, though? That's that is a fancy little giant park. What am I? That thing is huge. Wow, everyone loved it. Sorry, everyone. Jesus. You see your own reflection. God dang, that scared me. Ah. Dog. Dude, you're looking at yourself. You're all good. Whew. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The yellow water. The hell? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's like too blue. Too aqua. I don't even like that fountain. I don't even want to use that thing. Doc scared me. Okay. I do like that one. They're nice looking. Baller. Your homeless are highly educated. That's crazy. I don't know. What have you done? Congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, what's up, Prospero? How you doing, man? Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that. Politrek, that's you were having issues with your demographics, weren't you? With your age distribution? do lilacs.
Keep it up, please. Go.
Time for the lilacs. Oh, the watermelon. Wow. Ah, good enough. Holy hell.
What?
And is this the same? No. Maybe we skip this. Who's this? This band is pretty awesome, actually. I like this band a lot. Here we go, magic. Here we go, magic. I like them. Oh yeah, for sure. Same. Midwest emo phase. You love it. Did I not put a... We don't cut through here. Yeah, I just listen to lots of random things. The algorithm on here is always so screwed up. I mean, not screwed up. It's just all, it just bounces all over the place. All right. So close. We need some more something like covering, like some more trees or something in these little plaza areas. It's like this is too far in. We need something. Something. More trees. Dude, I think she has to go to the bathroom. She also wants to go bark at something, but it's too lined up. Like it needs to be something. Something's not right about it. I should just place the trees, I think. There's a lot of... How many people live in these? Yeah, okay. It's all good. It's worth it. Because first I need to see where the hell these paths are. Let's see, it comes up here. Why won't it select it? I want to destroy the path. Oh. Oh. This dog is freaking out now. Be right back.
Extend.
All right. How's everyone doing? No. Did I not choose the... Maybe I didn't save? Yeah, I didn't save the settings. All of the sidewalks. Small town. What are you using for to make the curbs? Medium. Dubuque. Oh man. Oh, I didn't realize he had like actual props that are curbs? Or is it just like the illusion of it, like 2D? Hmm. Intense, dude. I kind of wish there was a like an intermediary type road. So there wasn't this, this wasn't happening. What's this? Watermelon. Did they have some? Hmm. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Do I have, maybe I have it. I don't. You putting in like drainage and all that too? Like these grates? Well, you've done that anyway. Yeah, you've done that. Yeah, that is pretty cool. The reason I don't do it, the reason I don't do all this stuff is because I know that um, if I do it in one part, then I'm gonna be forced. Just I can't just have one part of it. I'll have to do everything. So if I am gonna actually start doing it, it has to be on a new city because I can't go back. Yeah. So okay, so an illusion. So you don't actually have you're not actually drawing these, the curb. It's all flat. So the pavement's just button up against it. So you're not getting any shadow or anything. Huh, okay. I guess I'll have to see it. Maybe I have something. I don't know. I have some. Hell yeah. This shit. Look at this thing. That was cool to get a bunch of new people in. I wonder where they're popping in from. Minimum 2 surface parking lots. Oh my god. That's wild, man. The way that you were doing the I have a problem. Oh, cool. Let's see where that guy came from. I have somebody help this man. No, I can appreciate it. That's cool. I'd go to a certain level. And I honestly, I'm not really going for population, so I don't know why I don't take more time. I guess I have been lately. I've been taking a little bit more time. Phone the men in white coats in your Bob Ross. Pretty little surface lot. Yeah, man. Love it. Canadian Bob place. You people you can cut across. You don't have to walk there. Oh wait, that was an actual path. Stop it. Stop it. I love it. Kind of looks like a swan. This. How you doing, Denon? Oh look, hey, yeah, there's Bob Ross. I forgot we have that. We have that emote. A little tired. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just more parks. Got to 150K, so that's nice. I've been just working on residential areas for the past, I don't know, 2-3 streams. Well, 2. Last night we did the lighting. Here, check this out. We found a mod where somebody changed the luminance of these lights. So we lit up the field. I mean, you could see this thing from space. So then, you know, you could see through the glass. But then somebody else made a redeem for another stadium. So I'm making another stadium across town. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Now that there's light inside, it's like very nice. Okay, everyone, I'm going to try and go slowly so we don't get beamed in the face. Whoa, a little bright, but that's okay. It's not bad. We did it. Yeah, but so I had just been going crazy on offices and like trying to catch up with jobs. So before this last patch. So what I'm doing now is something got rebalanced or something was weird now, so I need more people because my unemployment was like 0.5 and I couldn't get it up to about 4 is where I want it. So I've just been working on that. And I had all types of weirdness with my population dropping. Is it possible to move CS2 from C to D without breaking the game? Uh I would guess that you should probably just reinstall it onto the other drive. I wouldn't mess with that. But you might be able to like image it or something and move it over. But I would just reinstall it. Do you have it on a slow drive or something? Mm. Wait, wait. I may be having an old way of thinking. Let me look here. Because Steam does have something. Oh man. Yeah, I checked my save folder. My save folder is like 15 plus gigs or something ridiculous like that. It was a lot. Let me see here. Properties, installed files. Move. Okay, yeah, it's right there. So in Steam, you have the Steam version, right? Simulate. It does. Go to your library, right click on the game and go to properties, and then go to installed files. And there's an option to move the install folder. I'm thinking in like Windows XP days there. I would be too, man. Yeah, I don't blame you for being a little nervous about that. I need to get this little menu off my screen. It's annoying. I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know what mod that I got. It's causing that. Well, you could be the one to test it. And then we'll all know somebody that tried it. Everyone here. Remember when do you remember when Simulate did that? Oh yeah. It screwed everything up. It broke the entire his computer completely died. No, I have faith in it. It'll work. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like I've used that before. Right. Well, you would think that it would change the what are they? They're like sim links or something. You think that it would change those? Copy those before you do anything. Copy your save files, put them somewhere else. You have a mechanical drive that has some space on it, copy those and put them somewhere else. Although if they're in your app data folder, they're going to refer to that no matter what, right? They're going to ask for that. It doesn't matter where the game is. The game is separate from those to begin with for that reason. Partially for that reason. Like all the mods and everything are going to be outside of that folder. So it's, you delete the game, you can still retain some of that stuff. Or if you move the game, you could retain it. Gotcha. The cat knows it too. The bachelor pad for the week. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't know. Simulate. I get watermelon in my beard. Cities without interruptions. Like the last day, the last hour before it gets home, you're gonna like shave and clean up the place. It's gonna be like those videos where those dudes are running around the apartment cleaning up as fast as they can. Oh yeah. A stack of plates on your desk. You're like, I'll clean those all week. I'll clean that. The hell is it? Yeah, simulate it. I think there is a way to change where the app data folder goes, but that's going to be in when, you know, you're going to have to mess with Windows a little bit. There is an easy way to move the folder that is like my documents or whatever it is now. Like that's not very difficult. You can just right click. But actually moving the app data folder, I don't know. And I don't know if you can actually tell the game or whatever where you want those folders. There are things called sim links. I think that's what they're called in Windows. But you basically have an OS level shortcut. So like when the game is referring to this, you know, folder X, it says folder X is actually here, and then it shoots them over. Symlink, yep. So I do that with Linux, but you know, it is pretty much the same thing. It's, I don't know. I'd be careful. Is there other stuff that you can move? Like, are there other games, or is there some other? What else is taking space? Can you move photos? Can you like? Yeah. Oh. That's like back in the day when I had oh, we got ads. I had a 50 gig SSD and it was just like constant. Constant cleaning it up and made everything very difficult. Which bush did oh, this one. One last one. More lilacs. What? Stacking? Are we stacking or what? Boing, 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 boing. We're not oh, we are. Oh, yes. Big old crazy lilac bush. Love it. How big is your City Skyline save folder? Can you save space there by backing some of those up somewhere else? Thank you. Oh, this lady bringing me dinner. Mmm. Um. One sec. I'll find them. Hold on. Windows. Terraced steps. I think it's terraced steps 1.4. Yep. Terrace steps 1.4. You have to scroll down a little bit because they link to the old ones in that channel on the Discord. Those are awesome, by the way. Yeah. Yep. Sully's. Ouch, son of a bitch. Good old Sully's Discord. Yeah, and Moose, thanks for the shout outs and the kind words earlier, man. I know I said thank you, but I wanted to mention that again. I appreciate that. Uh, Modded. Very, very modded, yes. And Smog, I do have the DLC. So like modded, tons of mods. Not as many as some people, but definitely loaded up. And all the DLC. I think I have everything but the radio stations. I also have a lot of like custom assets. A lot of the streaming data folder has gone. Yeah, no, that's probably next time you know now, and I know now. If I'm gonna reinstall to definitely get that backed up. What a pain. But yeah, Smog. Oh, why do you ask? Are you thinking about getting the game? Pardon me while I eat my dinner. Oh yeah, I love it. Some more pop. Yeah, those are I think originally they were called California foliage pack. I think they're vibrant foliage pack now. And you get, I think, everything from here down. So quite a few different. The closest thing in my town will have to a stadium is a homeless camp. We did one of those last night. Polytruck asked for one, and then Shock redeemed the points for it. I've used them a lot. This is the first when I first got them. This is where I used them. I mean, you can do tons of stuff with them, and they've since, whoever this is, added more. And I haven't used these quite as much, but there's more bushes. Started out with these here, as far as like flower bushes, and then they recently added these. Very cool. Oh, and you get these trees, the flowering trees. Very, very cool. Oh, we need some decals with cherry blossom petals and stuff. That'd be oof. Here's what Polytruck. He asked for that a few times, and I never got it. Right near their baseball stadium. Now here's see, I'm a one trick pony with these parks, but I love them. I think they look pretty. So I worked on this the other night. Well, a couple weeks ago now. I think it ended up turning. It looks pretty good. Can we get Moose's tag there? Sure. I got the stuff that Jay was recommending. I got those, so I have a lot more. Got like 4 different packs, plus I added another Sully's pack. I don't know if he's under this category, but is that the one you were thinking of, or are you thinking of the actual moose? Yeah, but Smog, awesome. Yeah, if you're thinking about anything else, maybe I could help you. Just, but those plants are the main. Yeah, they're really nice. I appreciate whoever made those. Oh no! So that's what happens. But you know what? I don't have to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal because we have the trusty bucket. X Colossal Order devs live there. Yeah, I don't know if I really like that much. That's why game state is what it is. Yeah, we've gone through 2. This is the second stream knock on the desk here. Without it, we haven't had a crash. Not even a half of a crash. I had a move it crash on Saturday night. At this point, though, when you get a move it crash, it's almost like user error. Like you should know better than to do whatever you were trying to do. I can't remember what I think I was trying to like. I drew a bunch of these crane pieces because I was trying to come up with a way to make an arch. So I think I had this one, and then I used the circle tool, and I made a huge arch. So there were just hundreds of those things. I selected them all and used Move It to raise them up because for some reason they were underground. And then I was like, great, now I have to delete these, but I couldn't click on them properly. So I was like, maybe I just need to lower it back down to the ground. And I lowered it and it was just like error. And that was it. I was like, oh, yeah, I should have known better than to do that. There's literally hundreds of these things. I shouldn't be. That was a bad move. Immediate crash. Actually, we're gonna make this a path. I want paver stones. Like really, I want rocks like this, but flat. That would be great. Then how do they get out? Make them use this. Just do another path like I did before. I could do I don't need to do this. I'll just do more pavers. Tried to do this one time and I put them in the ground. I tried to sink them a bit, but it just didn't turn out. There's a lot of zero wood trees in your industry area. With and without tree growth. Yeah, I was wondering if turning off tree growth was causing issues with the leveling of my forestry areas. Because I can't get it. I don't think any of them have leveled. Maybe one. Have you deleted it? Delete the forestry area, replant the trees, and then redraw the forestry area. Have you tried that? Because I don't think the game counts. Oh, I was going to say, I don't think the game will count trees after you've drawn the forestry area. It won't count them if you draw them in the forestry area. These have been like fully adult trees. And no matter if I go back and I change the tree age, like I think probably like what you were saying, the next time I come in, they will be back, they'll be back to whatever. But I can't get, back to whatever they were, like 5 um wood resource. But these won't level. The thing that I noticed though is that farms have been leveling. Not all of them. But that was not a 5 of a 5 before the patch, that's for sure. I'll find more. I'm choosing ones that are all at 1. Oh, there's another forestry area where the trees are screwed up. So no matter what I do here, sounds like this is kind of your issue too. I had an oil level. This one leveled up to 5, so that's cool. Before the patch, none of the oil would not level at all. This leveled a little bit. Hmm. I've tried. Zero wood? I'm sitting here with max wood. Max wood. Maximum. It might be. Aren't they all? It might be a porn star. It's the number one export from Valmo, though. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Say a good half of last year, I was like, could not stop listening to soul. That's where all this came from. I'll allow it. What have I done? Auto-modded. Ooh, I thought I was going to sneeze. Thank you. Oh, you can't make those. It's okay. I hear you giggling. You giggling over there? Getting whispered at. What you whispering at me, girl? I don't know about that. More invisible parking. All right. That's good. Oh, excuse me. I should use that more. I know there's a lot of spots that I could definitely use that. What? Yeah, that's right. I had to permit it because he got auto modded. I allowed that. I can't believe I allowed that. Would it be cool if I actually see somebody walking over this? I'd like that. There's like no reason for them to use it though, I guess. I could put a park here. It's for comedy purposes, exactly. Exactly. Giggling. Sitting over there giggling. Schlong. Twas the schlong that was modded. I'm gonna get in trouble. Excuse me? Oh yeah, we're just speaking German. If Urban comes on in a little while, he'll tell us. Can ask him how to say snake. That's right. Yeah, absolutely right. Oh, look at that. Cool. A little rusty. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Okay. Nice little school. That's all fenced. Oh, is it really? No, why is it? It's so odd. So what's the plan? You gonna move the folder, or you side against that? How do you fix high resource costs? Don't know. Honestly, don't know. Lower the taxes? Somebody, I mean, if you subsidize stuff, it'll hook them up. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Pardon me, wipe my nose here. How you doing today? Are you at work already? Just, I mean, you were already gonna uninstall it. So you may as well. On your morning shift? Yeah, just adding more people is my main goal. Because I was having issues with unemployment and all that, so just trying to fill in a bunch of spots that I had left empty. Yeah, man, I listened to this a lot. I remember last summer, it's like constantly listening to this. There's Urban. What's up? Um, Yo, Chaos, I gotta show this off to everyone that comes in, man. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. I don't think you've been in. You can go inside here, check it out. Got the entrance down here.
Hello there.
Yeah, what's up, Otter? Valmo's good. We did that. We did this last night. I got really bright lights. We're ready for some night games. How's your morning going, Urban? You on coffee number 2? And then what else? What else did we do? Ooh, I need to add some more lighting to this park out here. How do you say snake in German? There you go. There it is. There it is, simulate. We were so close. Today I need more. More. How are you doing, Otter? Later. What's lieber iced coffee? Iced coffee. Oh, because of the heat. Yeah. Yep. All the Europeans are saying it's so hot. Up in the, for us, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, huh? In the 30s for you guys? Is that what that is? Like 33? Or is it higher than that? No, it's probably in the 30s, right? I gotta always find out where I was. 92 Fahrenheit. Oof. Not used to that, huh? Much large. Requires much more space than I expected. No, but that can all be very dangerous. So it's hell. 38. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for the follow, Oreo. Nice to see you. Far north. What is this considered? A decal? Stop working at 2. Go to the lake. Oh. You go stay cool then. Woo! It's a dwarf. Is that a dwarf? I like it. Is that a man or is that a dwarf? Okay, I was looking at your emote. What the hell?
I was looking really close.
What the hell is that? My God. It's beautiful. Whatever it is. My God. It's this the sausage. Sanusage. Ah yes, the sanusage. Of course. My wife's over here like snorting. She's laughing. She's supposed to be working. She's. By the man's nose, you recognize his shit. Oh my God. Absolutely wonderful. It is hypnotizing. Can't take my eye off of it. God. It sucks you. My God. Four sausages in a row. Woo. Oh my God. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Very good. Very good timing. Can't stop looking at it. Now I have to make another park. That is amazing. 3.6%. All right. Where's that thing I did earlier? Ah. Wow. You've been wanting to say that. Such a good movie, yes. We we were talking about how they have so much material to work with for the sequel. My God. They're going to clown the sequels. It's going to be glorious. Yeah, well, they're going to have what's his face's son huh? Yeah, Bill Pullman's son. Yeah, and other people are dead, but huh? No, I said other people are dead, not Bill Pullman. But we were just trying to figure out who's gonna be Barf's son, and I think I know who it is, but we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, Yogurt is back, and we know Rick Moranis is gonna be in it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be funny how they make fun of the no, I don't want a secret path. Make fun of the sequels, Kylo Ren and all that. John Candy has a son that's an actor? Are you serious? Chris Candy, what's he look like? I mean, it doesn't he some people don't look like they're does he is he also has wow, I didn't know I knew he had kids. I didn't know they were actors. Jennifer Candy and Chris Candy. I wonder if they'll wow. Like film actors or what? Oh, okay. TV shows. Okay, here's a chance to lay out how I want this to look. Chris Candy was trained at the Upright Citizens Brigade. Second City and where? Groundlings. Oh, okay, so comedy. Awesome. I wonder what he's been doing. I hope he's in it. I mean, why wouldn't he be? He's in a TV show called Moose and Stash Life Coaches. Is it a Canadian show? That's a movie about. Yeah, that's about me. Of course. Third coffee, you're gonna be buzzing. I remember when I used to do that, by lunch I'd be shaking. Like, I need another coffee. I can't handle that much coffee anymore. My coffee days are over. So tired. So man, close to buying this game. It is a flawed game, but I love it. I would buy it again, even with everything I know. Um, it has its issues, and there's a lot of if if you're close to buying it and you've been reading about it, sounds like probably you have. You know how much was promised and how much we got, but I've still put in like what 1,500 hours into this game. So like when the game came out, I played tons of the first game, like almost 10,000 hours, right? So when the second game came out, I was like, yep, absolutely. I played it for about 250 hours. And then I got to a point where I couldn't go any further, and I kind of got fed up with it because it was real plain, you know. But then so that was a while back, like 2 years ago. So the game had a lot of work done, right? It's been through a lot, still has a lot of issues, but about 3.5, 4 months ago, something like that, 3.5 months ago, I wanted to see what the performance was like. So I installed it, and this is like all I've played since then. So, still needs all the mods to make it a complete-ish game. It's still missing a lot of stuff though. But you can do things. I guess I wouldn't say you can do things you can't do in the first game, but you can do a lot of things easier in this game than in the first game in some ways. Like what gets a lot of people to play this game over the first game are the roads. But there's also a lot of other things to really dig into. Yeah, I'd buy it. Can you play it out of the box? Yeah, you can play it out of the box for sure. Roads and surfaces for sure. But yeah, you can play it out of the box. I just don't think it's as fulfilling, and it's not. I would have trouble playing vanilla again. There's little things that are frustrating, like you would need anarchy, but it's easy to get these things. Like it's not difficult to install, but yeah, well, Moose likes the first game, but you like the second game too. You you just have issues like most of us do, I think. The developer has struggled to deliver. So, you know, there's a lot not to like, but in my opinion, the things to like far outweigh any of those it for me it keeps getting better. So yeah, well, for the first game you have the asset editor, which is what we're not getting. We haven't gotten the asset editor. So, well, we do have it, but we can't make custom buildings. We can only use what's in the game to make new things. But the modders are excellent. For the first game though, if you've played the first game, you know that you can get 10,000 assets whenever you can just go onto the Steam Workshop and get literally 10,000 assets or more. So, yeah, what's up, Zara? Thanks for coming around. Slowly, yes. How you doing today? It's not as bad as what Reddit says. It's not as good as what everyone that wants it to be good thinks it is, but it is a very good game. But like Chaos said, we're getting there slowly. Things are getting being, there's a lot of movement with the mods, and Moose knows a little bit more of the ins and outs maybe of the company, but as far as just being a player of the game, I love it. The development, I should say. You know a little bit more about the development of the game. Just started your workday. Ah, no, I'm doing good. You said you're a graphic designer? So you said last night? Yeah. I don't want to redraw this again, so that's why I'm moving it around. Okay, what about the edge here? I don't know. What do you think of that? Does that sound like an honest opinion? I'm very aware of flaws of this game, but I love it. I love it. Oh, were you in an ad? Yeah, Zara, I was asking, you're a graphic designer. Didn't you mention that just in passing last night? You said something about your graphic designer side was something wasn't lined up. Come on. An art director. Ah, cool. It's not going to change anything if I do that. It didn't change anything either. I wonder if Jelly will come around. Jelly is also from Sweden. This is near this elevated tram station. And it's this plaza that I've been meaning to fill in, but I didn't have this tool because it wasn't updated since the last patch. So I'm trying to decide what patterns I want to use. The fill, like this bucket tool, it wasn't available. So I'm just trying to figure out what textures or what surfaces I want to use. Because I wanted to have something a little bit more unique for this area. So these pathways, I'm going to delete these pathways after I do the fills. So I have a bunch of different patterns going on. Whether it's just like flat concrete or tiles of some kind. But I just have to decide on these before I start destroying stuff and filling in other areas. And these are just the vanilla surfaces right now. You like that? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I had to do it this way. I found because whenever I tried to surround the bus lane with tram tracks and then have make intersections, it would like it was weird. Like it would draw these weird tracks. So I had to do it like this in order for it not to just be really, really weird looking. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Just have to figure out which pattern to use. Some I like, some are too repetitive at a distance and you can see it, so there's a couple that I like because you can't it's random enough that there's no repetition when you zoom out. Like I was using that a lot last night. Oh, the little park I was working on when you were in here. Yeah, that's what we did last night. I added a little bit up here, but I haven't exactly finished it. But I did another flower thingy here, little flower garden plaza area. So just filling in space. Thanks, Moose. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I don't know if I want different patterns, really, because it might look kind of weird. Grab some coffee, continue ATC. But hey, right on, Chaos. Thanks for coming by, man. It was good to see you. For some reason that looks like a different color. It's like slightly off. I don't know what it is. There is this red brick that I like. Oh yeah, for sure. See you, Chaos. Have a good one, man. Save up. I don't know why I can't. It's like the space is too small. It won't let me fill this circle in. It's too bad. I can just draw it, I guess, but plant a tree in it. Yep. Just hide it. There will be trees for sure. Is this supposed to be just cobble? That one's actually not. I thought it was going to be really repetitious when you zoom out, but tried that one. That is a really nice looking surface. Doesn't quite fit, but it is nice. This would be perfect for. Yeah, maybe not. Does it really need to contrast? Don't know. Yeah, isn't that nice? I like this one too. Wait. Oh. Just doesn't fit. Oh. Terrain. Wrong one. Grass. Actually, a couple with grass would be cool. Ah. Oops. I didn't mean to delete that. Oh no, I'm using the. No, that's not bad actually. I'd finally get use out of it. I haven't used that one yet. Ugh. Let's see if we can get it to match. No preview for me? I'm not going to be able to get it to line up. It's too bad. Yeah, those aren't going to be able to fit. This is always the hardest part, choosing what textures. I do feel like it should. Can I dye some of these using the, where are they? Here. Can some of these like have a, they can. Oh my god, I've never done that before. Wow. That's cool. Cuz you still get the tech, you get the grids or whatever. Huh. Huh. So I wonder if I could use my favorite one. And then, okay, so we do that. Go back. Not yellow. Just like the ugliest green. Okay, so maybe not on that one, but on something like this where it has a dark background, that looks really good. I like this orange. So that solves, James, that solves one of the issues for the other part, because I have that big mulch area that I was like, I didn't want to fill in another mulch area. So now I can just put down one of the darker patterns and have a cover overlay. And it actually looks decent with the orange. Which, you know, it's pretty close. Man, I hate this part. Huh? Oh. Man, you could do so much crazy shit. So this makes me want to go back over, where did I use that? Here. Of course it's, there we go. I I imagine you can just go way overboard. That wave needs a different pattern, though. Just completely ruin it. It's kind of cool. The good part is that it's just a layer, so I can remove the layer if I don't like it. But that was the whole point of this, was to be a wave. But I don't know. Maybe that's overboard. Of course, it deletes the. Oh my god, what was that? What was that sound? What are those children doing in there? Oh. Ah. So I think I'll do something like this. I would keep the texture and then make the wave blue, but I don't know exactly what texture to fill in. There's another. There's a collection in here that's supposed to be Marina Del Rey. I always forget where it is. This might be the only one that actually looks good with the color overlay now that I'm messing with it. Apologies, everyone. Don't know what I want to do here. Would it look weird if it lined up with the grass concrete line in the other side of the road? If the wave was like going, the curl was like this. No, it wouldn't. I did this very early on. So I could I just tear up the whole damn thing, really. I don't need any of it. It was an experiment that's just sat curved the same way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Line it up the left side. The bottom start. Ah. Definitely needs to be touched up anyway. So these are... Which is it? It's almost like it needs to be redrawn. The wave park. Yep. Because it's right next to the harbor, so I wanted something themed. But it never... It was always like, oh, that's cool. I like how that turned out, but it never was exactly what I wanted. Son of a... And I didn't do it right. Because I didn't know the rules of the surfaces. It needs like multiples. It needs a few waves. And then it needs more of like... Okay, but I'm getting way beyond what I wanted to come over here and see what I could do. Yeah, it needs like... See how this is wavy. It needs few, like 4 of them across. Because right now it just looks like... it's like almost doing what I want it to do, but it was so rudimentary when I drew it that I feel like I have a steadier hand with it, so I might be able to duplicate it. Sponsored by Rip Curl. I'll return to it. I just wanted to test. Now I've lost my place. Where? Because if I leave this again, then I'm never gonna do it. I want to finish it. Now I do like this. Let me delete this. Make sure we're one layer here. I do like it. Those birds were freaking me out. I had no idea what that was. That's a good idea. Oh, it just did it. Oh, it fills the entire thing. Then it's not going to match all the other ones. It's not going to match. Gotta make it match. Officially can't spell. What did you misspell? Like, I see.
Hello there.
Hey, Nasali, how you doing? Two, yeah. my brain just didn't see it. How you doing, Miss Sally? Oh, looks like Moose went to bed. Yeah, I got it. I understood. We could do instead of doing too much, these circles can be grass. Doing good, man. Just enjoying the surfaces, the the area bucket, finding little things that I hadn't tried before. So I'm just kind of fiddling around, seeing what I can do, what kind of patterns to use. Yeah, this some of this stuff doesn't really work at scale. Like it's good for surrounding a building with, but then once you have it in an open area like that, it's just doesn't really work as well. Because of that, you can see those lines. For some reason, that just bugs me. That's more varied, so you can't really see it as much. But having these be different colors, I think might be kind of cool. Hmm? These children. They need to go to sleep. Oops. I'm playing a recorder. It's 12:30. Yeah. And we also have to choose something for the path. Something to fill in that. Just flat sidewalk. Yeah, definitely. I kind of like that. It's not it's not all even, but hell, maybe just grass for all of the bubbles. We have paths. Oh, maybe that's why it wouldn't fill. No? looked at that one. Yeah. Yeah. So then what can contrast with the red? No more coffee, jittery too. That's what everyone was saying they're on their second cup. I need another. Maybe it doesn't even need another texture. Maybe that's just too much. It looks fine with the red on the outside and the pathways. Having trees, various shades of green, I think would look pretty good. Third, 8:30. Coffee. Did I hear coffee? Yes, you did. Actually, no. Visible. Ultimate Edition? I don't know. Honestly, is Ultimate Edition for Cities Skylines 2 or for the first game? I haven't played the first game for a while. Cities Skylines 2. Oh, okay. Yikes, I don't know. What does it come with? What do you get? How many DLC are you getting with that? I can look it up. I'll do that. Hold on. What are you doing over there? You guys need to go to bed. Here, I'll look it up and tell you. I just need the information for what you get. Oh, yeah. You get the San Francisco set. You'll get the... Yes. So whenever this DLC comes out, you'll get it. How much is it, Betlog? But you get the San Francisco set, and that's pretty cool. You get this classic truck. And you do get the modern architecture pack, which is pretty nice. This isn't out yet, but we're playing on the patch that was supposed to be released for this DLC. So that's the version of the game we're playing. They pushed this back till December. But I'm playing on the Tampa Ray map right now, actually. And the landmark building, I don't know what landmark building you get. Oh, you get like a tower. $90. Okay, so there's no guarantee that this is going to come out when they say it's going to come out. Getting these two things is good. Getting the San Francisco set is good. I don't know exactly what the expansion pass includes. Expansion pass that grants free access to all the scheduled first-year content. I honestly don't know what that includes because the first year, everything got pushed back. Let's see if there's a more up-to-date. How much is the base game, Betlog? How much is it right now? Because I think I pre-ordered all this stuff. Modern architecture is cool. But that's basically all you're getting. $40. So you pay an extra $50. Let me pull up 2025 so we can see. Actually, I don't know why I have to do this. I can just look on Steam, can't I? Modern architecture is a cool DLC for sure. Store page. $40 for the base game, I'd say yes, absolutely. But we look at the Ultimate Edition and see the expansion pass includes. Yeah, you're paying a lot.
Prime.
Excel Betlog just subscribed with Prime.
Wow, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. So yeah, like I said. Oh, we've reached a milestone. That's awesome. So for the expansion pass, you're going to get the San Francisco set, which is cool. It is cool. But you're also paying for these radio stations, 3 radio stations, and an expansion that hasn't come out yet. So I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it, really. What do you? Anyone else here? Hey, what's up, Fear Rider? Sorry, I missed that. How you doing today? Yo, Urban, what do you think about that? For 90 US, you could get the Ultimate Edition, which includes kind of a lot of fluff, or you could just get the base game for $40. Yeah, yeah. The expansion passes. This. So, like I said, this hasn't come out yet. Oh, but you do get Modern Architecture and Urban Promenades, and those are $8 a piece. Okay, so the game's $40. So what's worth it are the creator packs out of all of this here, and of course Bridges and Ports, but that isn't out yet. And they pushed it back to December. That's 2 years late. It's going to be almost 3 years late by the time it comes out. So you do get San Francisco set, which includes the Golden Gate Bridge and a couple little. You get a truck. You get a truck and something else. I don't remember what else you get. Okay, but then you get the Modern Architecture pack, which is definitely worth it. I'd say for $8, and you get Urban Promenades. And Urban Promenades is cool too. That includes buildings like this. You get a whole, these are all mixed use buildings. Those are cool. Modern Architecture, you get something like this. City Hall. You get an art museum, and there's something else too. Like maybe buildings like this. I can't remember. So you do get some cool things from those two expansions, but how much those expansions are not on sale right now. They're just $8. So if you wanted to get all of for the two of those, you're looking at $16. Yeah, maybe it is worth it because you're basically pre-ordering Bridges and Ports. So $40 right now for the base game. Bridges and Ports is going to be $20, so that brings you up to $60. And then the two DLC are $16. And I personally, I wouldn't buy the radio stations, but they are included in some of the bundles. And then if you like the game, you can. There's 5. No, wait. Yeah, so the day you get the day it releases, you have access to it. And I don't know what the value of the San Francisco thing is. I didn't get it. I didn't get the ultimate. So I don't have that. I've been considering going and getting a key for it though. But I don't know what the value for it is. So I think it might be worth it. Although no, I'm sorry, it's not worth it because $60 base game, Bridges and Ports expansion, and then the two DLC are $16. So that's $76. And if you don't care about the radio stations, and then I'd say what the San Francisco pack might be worth $8. So no, I think you save money by buying the base game now, and then buying everything separately. That seems, just from a value, it seems more worth it. The radio stations aren't a big deal to me, but those are included. And those are like $5 a piece. So they're trying to add value that way. $40 for the base game though, yeah, for sure. That's good. And these are all the DLC. So you have there's the Mediterranean. This one for sure, I'd say is worth. I mean, I got all of them except for the radio stations. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 actual packs of content. So 5 times 8. 5 times 8 plus 20 for bridges and ports. Those DLC, the creator packs should be on sale too. Yeah, I would just get the $40 base game and then go on from there. Hopefully that helps you. I appreciate the, yeah, for sure. I appreciate that Prime sub. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Hey, see ya, Urban. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks for popping in again. Hopefully you don't drink too much coffee. Stay cool in that lake. So I'm going to keep all these pathways. I like them. I'm not going to bother deleting anything. Just stick to them. So they can get probably connect this.
Hello there.
What's up, dude? How do you do? Hello. Some late night snacks. Sounds good. I ate a late dinner tonight. Nice. You're pushing. Yeah, I'll check it out though. Metalhead. KH. I'm pushing getting the game to the future. And then once I get his game over to every habit. Yeah. Yeah, it's all I've been playing. I love this game. And what's up, Shock? Didn't know you were still here. I like to play this game a little bit. Black one, you can't use all the spice. So good. Didn't add the spice packet yet. What are you doing? That is... I'm a pro. I'm a pro. How many hours does it take to become a master at something? Huh? 10,000. Okay, so I had nearly 10,000 in the first game, but that's very flattering, Zara. Thank you. But 10,000 in the first game, and I'm at about how much, what is it now? I was saying 1,500 earlier. Nope, 1273. So almost 1,300. That's crazy. I stream it almost every day too. I think I used 10,000 hours World of Warship and I still sucked. But I bet you knew a lot about it. That is a lot of hours. My God, we could all be more successful at something worthwhile. No, this is worthwhile. I enjoy doing this. My buddy always said when he was playing WoW that he could be a pilot or a doctor or something by now with all the hours he's put into World of Warcraft. I don't think I use that much. 11,000 battles, 20-minute battle. It's still a lot. It's like me with Battlefield. It's a lot of Battlefield. Yeah, you just needed to go another couple thousand and you would become a master. You just stopped playing too soon. You know what I'm gonna do? Put so I'm gonna make 10,000 on the toilet. You're a master. Masterful, sir. Masterful gambit. My God, what is that? I left that texture in there. So this will be... See you, dude. Enjoy your noodles. What's your hemorrhoids? Like, my God, man. Are you okay? It's it's under control. What do I do for work? Web development. Wait, I don't have to do that. Remote. Use React. Oh, okay. What do you do? That's cool. Oh, wow. Awesome. That's very cool. So I don't even need the grass. Uh, Shock here is working on. All right, Zara, thanks for hanging out. Shock's been working on a bot for Twitch. I don't know how much you two would have in common as far as that goes, but we have Shockbot in here. Sometimes you must be working on Shockbot, huh? Like I think he mostly he's been working with with Python, with all that stuff. Ah, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time. Since since the late 90s, kind of off and on, but the last I don't know, probably the last decade or so I've really stuck with it. I had a kid and That all worked out really well. Huh? Very excited about it. Oh, I'm just focused on placing these benches. Very excited. Annihilated the noodles. They must have been good. There he is. Hi, Shockbot. This one's broken. What happened to it? What'd you do to it? Oh, okay. What do you think, Bet? Is the AI gonna come and take my job? Probably depends if I'm any good at it. Or not. That's right. It's a good answer. It's the truth. It is. Everyone freaks out. Plenty of people are level headed about it and have the understanding you guys do. But it is always funny, like occasionally on Reddit or something, people are freaking out. But I know like last year when I was looking for work, people on LinkedIn, oh my God, they were freaking out. What time do I need to wake up? You trying to tell me to go to bed? It's 1 o'clock right now. I have no set time right now to when I need to wake up, but I'll usually end the stream around 2-ish. But that is good. We need a I'm in Colorado. So mountain time. I think he's trying to tell you to go to bed. It's not bad advice. Oh, Boulder, nice. Yeah, I have a lot of history in Boulder. On the weekends. On the weekends I will. I'll stay up a lot later. Yeah, school and everything. I didn't go to school in Boulder, but Travis Hunter, yeah, the receiver, yeah. I don't know. What did he do anything bad? As a football player, he's awesome. Yeah, he's an amazing player. Hopefully he stays out of trouble. Yeah, he is. He has potential to be one of the greats, I'd say. Great football player. I think he's what made Shadur what Shadur was. I think a lot of the scouts saw that too. You know what I mean? Because Shadur went to Cleveland, right? We'll see. Shadur could be good. I don't think he'll go as far as Travis Hunter, but they were a good team, at least. Clock. A clock. Feel like that was like a Batman riddle. Tick-tock Batman. So what brought you to Boulder, Bet? Were you for work or? Oh, okay. What'd you think of Boulder? Did you like the Flatirons? Pretty unique. I just thought it looked really old in the traffic. Oh, you must have been on Broadway. Yeah, that traffic. We I lived right on my God, what is it? I lived on the hill. Huh? But so we were right in the middle of basically right next to campus. And it wasn't so bad. You could walk and all that, so it wasn't a huge deal back then. But then later on, when I moved back up there, I was a little older and had to commute to Denver, and you learn ways. You learn ways to. All right, later, metalhead. You learn ways to avoid that, but Broadway is horrible, and I doubt anything's changed there. It looked old. That's funny though. It is a lot of ways. There's some like new developments, but it's mostly a lot of old stuff. But Broadway, man, Broadway sucks. The funny thing is Boulder's all about like sustainability and a lot of things like that. Everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people in Boulder commute to Denver. So it's like the highway can get piled up. It's just like, it's bad. Sometimes it seemed like the entire town left Boulder every day to go to work in Denver. But it was a nice place to be for school. My wife went to school there. The campus is nice. Pretty sure that's where most of the money goes. There's a Google campus. Oh, like way up north, right? This is north of Boulder, isn't it? I haven't been back to Boulder for over a decade. Oh, it's on Pearl. Wow, I didn't even know that there was a Google campus. If it's on Pearl Street, when I moved back up there, we were maybe 5 minutes from Pearl Street. Not even. I mean, we were really close to Pearl Street. But when earlier, when we were in college, we were like, the hill is closer to CU, and that is definitely like 5 minutes to Pearl Street. That's funny. I didn't even know there was a Google campus up there. When did that happen? Maybe I did. Actually, maybe I did because I had somebody who visited and they were visiting but staying with a family friend. And that family friend's husband worked for Google. So he must have been working for them up there. So maybe I did. I wouldn't have thought it was a campus though. So maybe something's changed. Maybe there's more of a presence. I don't know. Mm, gotcha. No, I think I did. I did know that there was Google up there. I guess I never. Sorry, I booped the mic. I never heard it referred to as a campus though. Yeah, so we were pretty close. We did a lot of drinking on Pearl Street when we were in college. Mm, my wife and I would go to dinner on Pearl Street. I would meet clients and people I was working with. I would meet them. I would meet them in on Pearl Street restaurants there. 10 years is a long time. Yeah, we moved away. We kind of bounced around the Front Range a bit, and then we moved away from the city. No, we lived in Denver for several years. I lived in Denver longest when I was in the Front Range, but we're on the other side of the Rocky Mountains now, kind of south central Colorado. Well, kind of south central ish. We're still in the mountains, but no, no. But I know Telluride. We're in a cozy little valley. Wife got a good job in a town nearby, and we got out of the city right near the beginning of COVID. We got here a couple weeks before COVID broke out, before lockdowns and all that. I have some friends that live in Washington. I have one friend that went to that Nintendo school in Seattle. I don't remember what it's called, but he's like an animator, like a computer animator for, well, maybe not anymore. I haven't talked to him for a while, but he was doing like medical animations. Yeah, DigiPen. Yep, that's exactly right. I have another friend, I think, another person that I know from high school who was a closer friend. I think he lives in Bellingham now. He's a tattoo artist. I'm trying to think if I know anyone else in Washington. I visited a few times. Spent a couple days with my friend who was going to school at DigiPen at the time. This was like 20 years ago, and then kind of always a pass through up to Vancouver because the friend who's now a tattoo artist, he went to school in Vancouver. So I visited him a couple times. That was fun. I wonder why it didn't want to round that corner. Yeah, DigiPen. I hadn't thought about that for a while. I should actually. You're making me want to message some of these people because it's been so long. The one dude came into the stream, man, towards the beginning of this year, and it was nice to talk to him, but kind of cool. Little flower boxes. Maybe put some kiosks or something. Hey, what's up, Jelly? How you doing? Thanks.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, hello, Elizabeth. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, nice to see you both. Being very slow. Somebody else, another woman from Sweden has come in the last couple nights. Very nice lady. She's like a art director somewhere. Yeah, another Swede. She's not in here right now. Oh my god, another one. I figured you're from Sweden. She's from, maybe you know each other. We're everywhere. Gonna bake cookies. Very nice. What kind of cookies? Mm-hmm. My wife says she wishes she could speak Swedish to her sister. Chocolate chip, delicious. It's not. Polytruck was saying it's not extremely hot up there, right? And Polytruck wants some cookies. Sister, she's just related. Family from Sweden. Yeah, her. My sister is Swedish. Swedish is easy time to download Duolingo. There you go. Lispa speaks English, German, Finnish, and what else? She can say Chismin Rava. Chismin Rava. That's her Swedish. I think she could probably say more than that. How is your sister Swedish? No, she's talking. Let's see, she's talking to somebody else. Okay. Excuse me. She's talking to me. Chismin Rava? I don't know. You tell me. What does Chismin Rava mean? That's what she said. No, that's what my wife said, I mean. Sounds like Simlish. Damn you. She says that it's Swedish, but she doesn't know. She's not Swedish. She has no idea. She doesn't know. I don't like it. She's been thinking she knows Swedish this whole time. Hello? Hello, talk. I remember saying talk a lot. Talk. Yeah. Lispo was trying to get me to say some word, and I said it. Tack. Talk. Musica. Musica, right? No. So you just type it again. No. They were trying to get me to say some nonsense word that's like a endearing. That's what her mom called her, apparently. Or that's what you named. No, you said, yeah, that's what your mom called you, right? And then you named a rabbit that. Trying to get me to say this. I tried, and then they were like, it has no meaning. I was just like, fuck this. Oh, and finish. Moose to pop in, yeah. It looks all right. I like it. We have the fancy little garden area here that actually, I don't think anything can even go here. Thanks. We need something to get people to go in there, though. Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. Actually, we're going to remove that. Ah, it's finished. Makes sense. I would live here if I was homeless. Oh my god. We'll get you a tent in the homeless camp that they made me build yesterday. They forced me. They cruelly held me down and forced me to build them. Homeless encampment. I do. I do now. It's a nice one, too. You want to live in the homeless park? You know her, like, personally? Oh, okay. That'd be hilarious. If you're like, she lives down the street. I knows this person. We have the best. This is supposedly a finished city, isn't it? Tuck. Tuck. That's what we were saying, not tack. Tuck. Kiss mean rumpa. Oh. Is that how you actually say it? Kiss my rump? There's something missing. And hello? We just said hey. Oh, sorry. Hello. We just said hey when we didn't say the full thing. What is it? What is it? Hello. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How you doing? You're homeless rumpa? Hello. 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 Hello or helloa? Helloa. Cool. Well, there you go. See? So I don't know what you were taught about Chismin Rava. Kiss min rumpa. Chis. Chis min rumpa. Rum. Rum. You roll that R there, don't you? Yep. That's what my wife was trying to say she knew, but she didn't. Rumpa.
I'm in my prime.
The _ Jaden _
Wow,
just
thanks, Jaden.
subscribed
That's
with
awesome.
Prime.
I appreciate that. You joined at the perfect. Yeah. I love that. Oh, well, you have to redo it. No, thank you, by the way, but it runs out and then you have to manually do it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't like do multiple months of it because you know, I would much rather do that for my Prime. Oh yeah, no, you got 2 months in a row. It says there. Oh, who knows, Jaden? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Jelly
Thank you.
Squish just redeemed hydrate.
So I was Twitch need to fix their system. Yeah. Some of the stuff is a little weird. Build a tent. What? No. This is what they made me build yesterday. Yep. This is you did very good. That sounds very good. This is Shock's tent. These children are still awake. Again. You need a tent? Nicer. Okay, I'll make you a fucking tent. That includes chat, yes. The Jaden's tent. A swamp? I can't do a swamp right now. It's too late for a swamp. Don't worry, Lispa. We'll give you. You'll be right next to the bus stop. This is the best. This is the best we can do. Or here. Look at that. What do you think? You have some some light at night. Oh, look at that texture just glitched out. Yikes! I wonder if they all did that. That is not good. Yep, they all did. Look at that. What happens? Occasionally it just chooses an item to turn into chaos. We have chaos cubes. Sometimes there's rectangles. Sometimes these, yep, these did too. What the hell is going on? That's so crazy. It's because he took so long to build my tent. You have a wonderful tent. I love it. Yeah, I'm happy with that, how that turned out. That's good. Too bad the little prop is screwed up. But so earlier tonight I did this. Nice little apartment complex thing with the chaos cubes. You did. See you, Jaden. Have a good one. So that texture is a little ugly now that I'm looking at it, but it's not horrible. So we got another park over here. These are the low rent buildings. More low rent. Up at 152 now. 3% unemployment. That's not bad. And I do like the way that looks. These are all going to be that now. 8. Of course. I'm going to go live life. Time to live now. Time to go live. I like that one better. I like time to go live. So I didn't really do much else. Just making parks. I need to figure out something for this. I think we all decided that I needed to have a wave, multiple waves for this. This is Twitch. That's how the AI always reads it. Time to go live. We're going live. Lieva. 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 Get den slapper rumpa. Rumpa up and go do something Elstrinsic. Go do something outside or do something useful. Most common reason death is living. Productive. Gotcha. Okay. Ugh, rumpa. Get your what is slappa? Flabby. Fruchtbara. Fruchtbara. Is that right? Or is that less meaning productive and more meaning fruitful? Productive. 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 Productiva. Productiva. Lispa is productiva. So yeah, we got a lot done. Foden slapper rumpa. Oko. Oko go go. Oko go 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 go. Oh go go go. That's all I hear. Up oh go go go. Right in a row. It was hard for me to pronounce those words. Don't I go till 4 or 5 a.m.? Oh God. Stop murdering my poor language. A turkey. Oh, whoops. Wait. Excuse me? Really? Is that what that means? Oh, no. Well, now I can't find it. I have to change the It's sorry. Ah. Förlåt. Förlåt. Do you even pronounce the R? Ah, cool. Yay. Soon. With your help. You're my new Swedish teacher. Yeah, I like all the parks and gardens and stuff from the last couple weeks. That's been fun. A lot of them. Got more here. A little bit here. Barely say the R, depending on accent. Ah, okay. What else to do? Yes. What are you planning on? What are you planning on making me build? Another stadium, yes. Is that just like a slang? Is that like Spanglish? Down south. Y'all have a south too? Y'all have southerners too down there in Sweden? Oh man. Y'all speak Skånska? Skånska? Cool. Sounds too close to Danish. Oh, it is Skånska. 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 It doesn't translate it. Y'all speak Skånska? Oh, it doesn't sound like my southern accents? Come on. Gotcha. Well, so the southerners have their own. It's like drunk Danish. There's gifts. There he is. I've heard that more than once now about the potato in the mouth. About Danish, actually. The German said that Danish is like speaking with a potato in your mouth. Isn't that what they said? Where we have to ask Gisp where he? I've never asked you. Ask Gisp where they're from. Where are you from, Gisp? Nothing. Last time we asked if they were a if they were Danish. They said, "Yes, I am delicious." Y'all from the south? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Everyone has their south? I found a perfect YouTube clip of a great Swedish guy escalating his regular Swedish accent to skånska, to basically Danish. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like kind of like a linguist type video where it's somebody giving an example of what it sounds like. Yeah, you can share links. Comedy. Cool. That's ridiculous. That's, that's exactly what it sounded like. Sounds like I'm improving. Thank you. Thank you very much. Call you a Dane to trigger you. It's not very nice. Yeah, what the hell is that about? Why? I'm just gonna make an entire city of parks. Nothing but parks. One after the other. That's what I really want to do. People using these pathways or anything? No, nobody's using them. Nobody's walking across here. They walk across the entire thing before they oh, that's very nice. Good. Oh. Why? Why the antagonistic attitudes towards the Danes? What's wrong? I am. That's very good. Sibling rivalry. Yeah, that's what the other person from Sweden was saying. They're always talking trash to each other. Ah, okay. It's like the French and the English. Just take it back. Well, when did you get it? When Sweden exploded? Like turned into a giant empire? Is that when you took it back, or was it longer or more recent than that? Not that far. Oh, okay. If we had to be colonized by someone in history, I'm glad it was Sweden because I can't imagine having to learn Danish. Interesting. Didn't know that. Oh, there they go. Nice. Now let's see how well it. How does it shine? Cool. I missed one. Hold on. You went to school, high school with a girl from, and we were our friends. I kept jokingly calling her a Dane. One day she had enough and pushed you into a ditch. Well, doesn't sound very nice. I washed the oven tray, but it's still dirty. I guess you gotta wash it some more. Typical oven tray behavior. Looks good. Path gets lit up enough. Could probably use some more lighting somewhere, but not bad. Did I miss another one, or is it just? Oh, we have the gap. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Thanks. I've had it with these oven trays. Could use something else. Like we have that light cube there, or this deformed thing. Need something. You love living there? There you go. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea to go check on the fam. Home spa. Oop, looks like you moved out. They're gone. I couldn't do anything to stop it. I have that whole list. We moved into the tent. We had all those. There were 3 kids, right? I wonder where you went. We should have kept them tracked so we could see. Seems like a downgrade. Hey, it's all about location. I should have. That wouldn't have stopped. That wouldn't have stopped it from. Wouldn't have stopped them from moving out. And I had had 2 drinks by the time that I added. by the time that I added you to this house. So, maybe next time we could replace this with your family -1. The Hoopers could be, well, what did you name it? Family spa? Not landmark tent. Services are closer now. Yep, you don't this is such an ordeal getting out of this neighborhood. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Which kid am I sacrificing? I don't know. That's a decision only you can make. Love it. So bright. So bright. All this Swedish on my browser now. All this Swedish. Sacrifice both. Oh, I didn't see those. You can sacrifice Milo. Where are we? This? Okay. I will rename them again if you'd like. What did you want to name it? Okay. Let's go these last 2 then. Is that what it said? Are you teens? Adults? Your husband? Or your, I don't know if this is your kid. It's just you and 3 kids. Yep. Just you and 3 kids. You sacrificed Tommy. The house is very big. This is Milo then? Well, we don't know. Hey, how you doing, Zara? Zara, jelly is Swedish. There you go. We're gonna add the whole family because it'll be a generational thing. You're the Swede. So you're Swede. So there we go. So it's rough right now, but you're a little in debt. You're a little in debt, but we'll get out of it. Don't worry. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet somebody. Swedenify. Hey, later, Simulate. Oh man, you've been here this whole time. Hope you had a good night. Take it easy. Let the Swedes mingle. It's what they do best. Nutella toast. So this is how it ended up, Zara. We have a glitched out texture, but other than that, I think it turned out okay. We could see it at the day during the day. Okay, I'm gonna try and go slow so we don't blind. Not bad. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. How many times do I have to tell you to get that? Many times. Repetition. These children. They won't go to bed. Go to bed. Okay, so I can't put any trees. Sure, go ahead. Something to do with the rumpa? Rumpa? All right, Jelly. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming by. I should probably do something as well. What is the suggestion? What I like to do is time out my viewers when they need to get stuff done, so they get a 10-minute timeout, and then they have to come back 10 minutes later to report back. That's not a bad idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. You just force them. It's very good. Good. Yeah, I am happy with that. Quite good. See ya. That's when you shame them mercilessly. Brutal. Well, I don't know what to do now. It is 2 a.m. I could actually do something with my life. Like get some sleep. Slappa rumpa. Rumpa. It's hard to get that R down. Rumpa. I'm used to ravishing Rick Moranis. Rumpa. Wonder who's on now. Urban. Urban speaks German. I wish he would stream in English sometimes. Just rumor. I don't have to roll it. The kids woke up because I rolled my I just got them to sleep. Rumpa. Rump. Just a couple. Just like two. Rump. 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 Rumpa. That's too much, isn't it? Rump. 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 Rumpa. It's hard. Rump. Rump. Rumpa. I just want to like, it's like I'm swallowing the word. Rumpa. I don't know who to raid tonight. Prospero's going. Jade. There's this lady that reads books. She has such a nice accent, but she's doing a rerun right now. I want to raid her someday, whenever she's on. Some people roll more than others. Rumpa. You sound like a lawnmower that is refuted. Yeah, exactly. Mumin Svenska? What's that?
Gisp just redeemed by a mansion.
Oh my. A mansion. Chateau de Gisp. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, Gisp, we have some high-end homes that are pretty big, but there's also well, I don't think I've seen that one. Holy hell, what is that? I mean, would you consider that a mansion? No. I feel like, yeah, I feel like some ways, yes, those are mansions. So that is like one of the higher end areas. These as well, which I like these a lot. No vineyards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the mansion deserves to be a large build made up of a couple of these put together. Like just there's variations of it that could be put together, and then with more property. So it would be more of a custom build than just like buy a house, right? Isn't there buy a house? Buy a house and a mansion is just one. Is the next one up? Okay. So we have to decide where would be a good place for it. Where would be, how about like out here? What about this whole tract of land? This whole, we could put the house like out here. Have a couple of them. And a beach. A dock and a beach. Okay. I think they're 5x5. Do we go up to 6? Oh, they do. Wait, no, those are just the farming homes. I think it's 5x5. Oh, yeah. It's going to be wonderful. What style? What am I selected? It must be 4x4. And then once when we pick it out, we can find. Not the Chinese. What can't have no fence separating them from horse. With the pretend, yeah, well, you and Prospero will be the wealthiest. So we don't have any. There's no French. There's no German. There's no Eastern European. But there are the modern homes. So the ones that I like. No, not waterfront. These. I like these. And if we could put a couple of them together. Okay, so O1, L5, 4x4. Let's see what we can find. I think that's it, isn't it? L1, 4x4, 3. Okay, I think that'll fit. Down here we'll have McMansions. The McMansions are there's a few buildings in this game that are McMansions, yes. For sure. That wasn't enough. This is gonna. There is an island. There's an island right there. Right there. But I like having this whole thing to yourself. That's kind of cool. A private bridge. Mine. Okay, that's good for now for that. I'll come back. Well, let me just finish this and then we'll come back to it. We'll put the decals and everything. And we'll have some type of a barrier, something or other, another island or something. I think this is this is what I want. See, there are signature buildings as well, but I'm gonna save that for the signature building. Redeem. That's all there is. This has a pool. We can build a pool though. Oh my god, look at what this. I wonder why it does that. This isn't the only one. Those are European? Okay, so maybe we'll use that, but then we'll have one of these set up near it. I want the waterfront. Is that really the only one? Doesn't seem right. 4 low. Oh. Really? That is so bizarre that I can't find. Now we got an ad. It's all a part of Chateau de Gisp. Chateau de Gisp. It's quite beautiful. Chateau de Gisp. No, not all of these, game. Oh my god. Perfect. That was perfect. Sure. When you plop them, you can, and then when you click on them, I have it set to default to lock. When you place them, they disappear. Like right away? I don't know. Do you have the right mod? mods. So you have find it, and then zonable assets or that's not right. Maybe where is it? No, not here. Night. Sleep good. You make them. I think I hear him talking. Did they? There's something. Plop the Grobles. This one. Yep. Plop the Grobles. Yeah, so there you go, Lisbeth. That's it right there. Plop the Growables. That's what you need. And this. Or no. Just that. Just that mod. So there's a whole set of these buildings and I can't find them. Where the hell are they? Okay. We'll get it. That's the one we used. Oh, are they all the same? I thought they were different. No, they are slightly different. No, oh my god, they're all the same. They're just okay. Is that the building style you want? Because there are a lot of different things we can use. That might be nicer. I don't know. That texture looks horrible for some reason. What do you think about something like this instead? Here's the backyard. We could have a couple of them. So weird that that texture looks like absolute hell. Look, it's all blurry. It's too bad. Okay, so we can go that way, and since I'm having trouble, we could also. So the game considers these a mansion as well. So maybe that is a mansion. We have different types of theater actor mansion, sculptor mansion, rock musician, film actor, painter mansion. That's pretty badass. I like that one. Who cares if it's a signature building? Who cares? You get a custom drive. Maybe we actually draw the road, and then we can cover it with invisible road one way. We want two way. Okay, and then we can paint it. We can put a gate. We could do cobble. Or we could just do the driveway. It's gonna let me. Yeah, look at that. It does let me do it. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's claiming that it doesn't have a street, but it does. We'll paint the road something different so it matches. That's not. Okay, I have a better idea than that. Although that will look awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. You know, that does look cool. We'll redo that because that is awesome that you can actually. I've never tried that, but it makes it so much easier. You can just fill it with the bucket. Okay. Just temporarily. So we'll connect it from the other side, I think. Hell, maybe we just do the road and don't paint it. Of course. Does it not do? Since it's a cul-de-sac, that must be why. It wants to go to the end of the road. Or an intersection. We'll just have to draw it. Annoying. Start here. Of course, of course. It's gonna be all weird. That's why you use the built-in thing. That means we can just do this. So this way we can name your street. Maybe if I make it if I put it at one of the T's, we can name the street. You want to buy a mansion? Excuse me. Okay. Gotta save up. What are you at now? It looked like it was all. I just want it to be flat. $2,000. Oh, okay. For now, we're just gonna fill it with this. But we'll return to that. Damn it. So annoying. I forgot that I pinched it there. Okay, for now that's what we'll have. And then we'll do our own trees. Maybe snazz up this tiles kind of. Wow, that tile is really nice. I wonder where you get that. Oops. Merp. Man, I like that wall, but I don't think we have it. Okay, so I want to do like more of kind of like a forest to make it more secluded. And then we'll have walls. Something nice though. Hmm. The ridiculous property. Hmm. How do I attach that? How will I attach that? Oh, wait. Let's do that. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Too large. Hmm. Maybe not. Although I could just do 2 of them. Ooh. Lucky. That's probably a good idea. Okay, that's connected. Eat. No, is that high or low? I can't tell. Damn you. Do it. Well, you'll be able to just eat cookies. Just wait for your cookies to be done. Be healthy. Oh my god. Annoying ass game. Salmon? My god. Okay, so it wants to work down there. Might just have to call it good. Oops. Oh, that's why it's doing it, because I have the path like jammed right up against it. But it doesn't need to be there necessarily. That can just be destroyed. And then we can draw an invisible path. I see. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I should return the bottles today and buy a big soda bottle for my partner to drink. It's a good idea. What's a lucky man? Bottle bag is so big. I don't want to take it. Okay. Yep. Take it. Okay. Okay, so that'll go down to the beach. We have gated. Good enough. It's good enough. It's never good enough. You don't understand. We have a little preset here. A couple different sizes. Like a mansion needs a guest house. There is. There's a lot of room. You say you want a putting green. Both dark and white chocolate sounds pretty good. I'd eat it. A putting green. The back of the house? A tiny private par 9. Yes. Just a small par 9. What? No big deal. It's connecting the road to it. Oh, it doesn't have to. It could just be the decal. It doesn't have to be the whole. But down here, okay, so first, down here is where I want to have a beach. I have to get some sand. Which sand? This sand. Let's go to the beach. The beach each. We'll have rocks. Okay. Not done a private beach yet. Where's that other thing I was looking for? Tennis court. What color? Green? Red. Or blue. I mean, any of the colors really, but I like green personally. No preference. So what did we need? Tennis? I don't like soda, but I bet it would be nice for my partner because he's working at the beach the whole day. Small golf, tennis, and a pool. Okay, well, we have a pool, and then you have a beach. So if I do golf, a little green up here, a putting green. We can do that. Doesn't have to be difficult. We're not going to put bunkers. Should have done the 2. I had to guess. Man. A good amount, but maybe it's probably not. I feel like I've read this somewhere, so I should know. Less than like less than I'd think. I don't know. So I measure in. I was gonna say like less than an eighth of a pound, or like maybe like an eighth of an ounce, or something even smaller. Like very small, but enough that it would cause disruption. I don't know. Let's see. £50 in our lifetime. Holy shit. My God. A lot. Jeez. There's measured in American standards. The average person consumes the equivalent of 12 plastic grocery bags per year. It's just say how much. Nanograms. 583 nanograms per capita per day. So I mean, I wasn't that far off, but still, that is more than way more than what we actually have at any given time. 2.87. A 10-year-old has 2.87 kilograms that they've ingested. 2.87 kilograms. By 80 years old, 23 kilograms. 50 pounds. That's how much the estimate is ingestion. Here's another estimation suggests that ingested microplastic particles correspond to 50 plastic bags per year, or 1 credit card per week. So we're eating a credit card every week. That's, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't want to eat a credit card every week. Don't make me eat it. I don't want to eat it. Okay, let's go back over to the golf course and see what we did here. So we used this rough. This grass surface 1. Okay. So that's not difficult. The hell is it? If I had a credit card for every credit card I've eaten, I'd be rich. Yikes. Wait. No, 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 no. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. We want the... Yeah, that's what we want on the around the edges. Of course, it won't go together. And then we want grass 01, grass surface 01 for that. But we got to fill the green in first. And I think it's... And then we fill it with grass 01. It doesn't want to go all the way ever. It never wants to go all the way. So you always have to get it. Just do that. Let me go in. Really? You've really done that to me. That's all you're gonna, that's as good as you're gonna get it. Is that right? Annoying. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We might just have to call it good on that. There we go. On that side's good. Now this side. Just see it a little bit, but it's not going to be that bad. I can't believe that I can't believe that it's that much. That is crazy. Hoping to join Gray's silent stream. Just remember, silence is golden. You fucking dick, man. Okay, and then we have where are they? Here? It's not that silent. Bot. Not bot. You have to zoom in to see it, but there we go. Would you have left your bag, your golf? So there's your green. We have your tennis court. Now we need a net. Are those pieces separate? You didn't forget the golf balls. did. I did. Tennis park, tennis court, tennis net. I do have the golf balls, yeah. But I mean, yeah. They're so they're just like infinitesimally small. You can barely see them. Or can you? I don't know. I didn't even bother. uh Look at that. I can see my golf ball from here. Awesome. uh the tile. No. Hmm. I don't know if anyone is going to walk onto this beach, but we can pretend. Pretend. Maybe I'll resize it just a tad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of doubt it, but I mean, there could be. I'll look. Maybe. Maybe on, yeah. Umpire chair, tennis. Yeah, not in here, but yeah, maybe. I didn't tell it to be a didn't have anarchy on. It's okay. Yep, like netting or something, right? Isn't that normally or I guess I could do hedges. But I want the nice hedges. The British hedges, not a net lane. Guess not. You don't need a hedge? Okay. I just wanted to have something. Needs a net. A net of some kind. I don't know how much net there is. There's a really giant, absurd netting. Hmm. Waiter net. Not just this with the Japanese. Shit, what is it called? Okay, that's easy. Yeah, it's like we can't lose any balls. We don't stay rich by losing golf balls. Just do it anyway. Or tennis balls. I say golf balls. You know what I meant. I guess the bushes aren't necessarily straight anyway. All right, we have tennis ball protection. Beautiful, beautiful tennis court. And then, wait, where was I here? This one. Hi, gamer. It's funny that I clicked exactly where the other bushes were, so there's just a stack of bushes. Love my mulch. And then for a private beach, what the hell do we do for a private beach? We could stack a bunch of that, I guess. Draw. I don't know. I don't really want to draw that. I would rather just use the bucket. Let's start over here. Get the rocks. And then we'll also use the terrain. And I want to color these a little bit. Just to make them look a little bit more, there's some variance because they get so repetitive. Probably too dark, aren't they? It's annoying. Yeah, it's better. same thing over here. It's too tall. Now they're all stacked on top of each other because I'm an idiot. We have for the morning now. Is it going to give me a morning? Okay, now we have to blend that. Don't like that. How do you usually blend this? Shock, how do you usually do this? Close still. Oh yeah. Some dust. I forget about the real vision. Where'd you take me? Where'd you just take me? Brain is not working. Where was I? Here it was. So you probably use a different sand texture than I do. Or surface. Oh yeah, hell yeah, thank you. Aren't there just... Wow, that stuff looks awesome. Holy hell. Maybe I'll just change the color of the sand. Which ones? Oh, roadside dirt patch. Dust. Do you blend it into another surface? I like the color of this sand. It's okay. That's a lot more rich. It'll go with the base, the sand base. You layer it. Use the hedge. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Wow, that's not sand. He just does layers, right? I haven't seen him do a beach. No, not specifically a beach, but I would assume he just does layers. The decals, he layers them. Hmm. I've usually just butted up against something like a parking lot and I've done a little bit of the blending, but bleh. I did layering of the actual surfaces. It's just what I'll do this time as well. Shite. Yeah, those the wave decals are really cool, huh, Zara? I like those. Just do the other thing that I was doing. Then he was blending them with the decals. So what happens if I do this and then it's hard for me to see it. I just can't picture what I'm trying to do. I feel like kind of blurring it. It's ugly as hell. Wow, that actually does look okay when it's the two solid colors blended together. they're just not. Can't. It's like I can't picture it. It's like it needs more layers of that. The bot gets it. Sports ball. We are learning. Like that. These do look pretty good. I like these though. For blending. Just maybe overdid it a little bit. I wish we had larger decals. And you said you used dust. Dust to blend. I know. Because I'm landlocked. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been to a beach of this size. I don't have any frame of reference. So the lines actually on it's not a perfect transition. The lines are often very stratified. There's they're very never gonna give you I'm gonna get this beach right. God damn it. It's because like I said, normally I would just put it up against, it would be like a public beach. So it's like right up against something, be it like cement pads or some of the like eco pavement or whatever. You know, there would be something. It's oh, so I think I'm overthinking it. What it really needs to be is vegetation. Yeah, it just needs, yeah, exactly, just vegetation. A lot of like what I'm going for. So my frame of reference is Pacific Northwest, and it's very like the beach ended and it was just like alpine forest around it, you know? And that's what I always have in mind when I'm doing a beach. My idea of a beach is very rugged and not as like, but they really do. I mean, beaches just, it's just beach and then vegetation. It's a very, the cutoff is very apparent. There's no like, the transition is very rare for something that people use. Which is actually kind of interesting because there isn't a whole lot of sand. Especially for something like this, it wouldn't be crazy. And of course, we have to use my favorite. My favorite bush. So this does look pretty good, actually. Like if you compare it, it's usually wet sand, dry sand, and it's split up that way. That's in I don't know. That's interesting to me because I'm like trying hard to make a nice gradient. Oh, great. Trying to make a gradient basically. And that's why I was having so much trouble. Silly me. So this actually needs to be a lighter color. That's the dry sand. Oops. Dear God. Fuck it. Fuck it. Seriously. Totally. It's sand until there's not. And then it's like rocks and yeah. Yep. I wish I had grasses like that. Is this a nudist? Sure, absolutely. This is your beach. You can do whatever you want here. I'm not gonna stop you. If you'd like it to be a nudist beach, you're more than welcome on your own private property to do whatever you please. Oh, that was you, Shock. Do you do you want it to be? Yeah, you go to Mod Hammer, you'll be in big trouble. But you can always try attempt to break out, so you'll be okay. Shock. Are you a hot single lady? Shock. Silence. he's not he's not saying anything. keep keep your shirt on. You're wearing a shirt down here at the beach. Next is like I don't want to do a desert map, but I want to do a desert area. In Colorado, we have this place called the Sand Dunes. And the sand dunes are it's like it's very cool. It's a very cool place. Um but all the wind, and there's like a creek that runs through, and it basically deposits this sand, and there's just like this mini little desert out in the middle of what would normally, everything else is mountainous and all the terrain is very alpine. There's just this desert. Very cool little place. I'd like to do something like that. But doing sand dunes and getting the actual effect of the dunes in the game feels like it would be kind of difficult. Because these dunes are like huge. Like mountainous. It'd be fun to do. Thank you, Shockbot. Look at that private little beach. Anholt? Hmm. Yeah, we need grasses like that. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by that. It's such a because beaches are pretty unique biomes, or like little ecological area. They're very unique in how they're formed and very specific conditions. They have to be able to retain the sand. I just thought it was interesting how the sand can leave a beach and then it'll like the sand comes back to the beach. So that was pretty interesting. Some beaches will just completely lose everything and then year after year they'll like gain it back. I made it very dense. That's okay. Anholt is, I mean, yeah, that there are a lot of. Looks like a bird. Very thin layer of dark sand. So I can maybe do that like along here. Did somebody say birds? I'm an ornithologist. Is there anything? Why is that? Why is it? Why does it form there? What do the currents go around it? How do you? What about this other island? Uh, what the hell is this island called? Lee, Leia, Lee Island. There's no real beaches there. That looks kind of unforgiving. A little bit. It's like an agricultural island. Kokvad, Skoven, Bangsbo, Stockland. Is Anholt like a national park? Doesn't look like many people live in Anholt. You go there to camp and stuff. Pretty in its way. Hmm. Okay, just a couple more things, and I'm gonna call this completed task. Okay, just turn it up and draw the damn thing. You're the only one indoors. Is it hot in your place? The lone Dane the lone indoor Dane on a tropical adventure. What do we have out on this island? Pine and birch. Go for pine and birch. Wait. So you don't have air conditioning, I imagine, like everyone else from Europe's talking about. They don't have air conditioning, so they get to enjoy their hot homes. Holy hell, what the? Look at that. What? Something is seriously wrong with this game right now. Incredible. Does it really, even if it's that hot out? Bzzz. That's crazy. Mhm. It's not the proper tool. Yeah. That's the same with my place. We will keep the windows open in the evening since it's properly insulated. We can shut everything up, all the doors, all the windows during the day, and it stays very nice in here. How about that? We don't need that. We have a newer home, so we're lucky with that. We had our power go out in the winter. It was pretty cold. Not like the coldest day, but days. The power was out for 3 or 4 days, so 3 days, and the temperature only dropped by on the third day. It started to really kind of go down, but it was, I think, total we lost maybe 10 degrees by the last day, but it wasn't a problem. We were worried because a lot of the houses we grew up in were built in like the 80s, 70s, or 80s. So we thought we were new homeowners, so we thought like, oh shit, we're gonna like our pipes are gonna explode on us. But we live in a very cold climate, so any new builds are very very well made as far as retaining and retaining temperature. Period. Oops, wrong button. What? Oh, just poorly randomized. Yeah, we'll keep. So it's 43 now. We have all the windows and doors open. We have screens on everything, but everything's just, we have a fan that's, we switch it in the summer, so it's what, in the summer we push air down, in the winter we pull air up. So it's like all the air is just circulating around and basically air conditioned. It's very nice. What is whatever 43 degrees Fahrenheit is. In the teens, right? Celsius. Something like that. Pretty basic stuff, but a lot of homes don't have that going on. And a lot of people don't know to switch their fans, so there's a lot of wasted, people have air conditioning or central air or whatever. Your home was built in 1887, yeah. Well, we have a lot of lowest bid, crappily designed homes that were just whipped up, Like my aunt and uncle have a place that was built, I think, in the 70s and late 70s. And man, that place gets cold. It just leaks. Just all winter. So cold in there. So they have to spend a lot on heating it. What do you think? What do you think of your mansion? And like I said, you do have a pool. It's not like an Olympic swimming pool, but you do have one up here. I wish our houses were built to last like that. That'd be amazing. This is truly the first estate, reasonable estate. We have Prospero's mansion, which is the fucking National Gallery with his private harbor. There's one thing that you could have that I didn't put on here. So that's crazy though. There are some places, we're out west though, so we don't have any homes that old. Any homes that old out here, I really doubt that they're still standing unless they were built out of stone, but even then, I mean, I know there are some. There are a couple places, but they're like museum. That property is massive. You rich. You are rich. A gazebo, okay. There are some old stone buildings that are still standing. Oh yeah, we have Shockbot. And I bet I wouldn't be surprised if it's mostly stone. Maybe I'm wrong though. Wow. Well, there's brick. A lot of the older homes. We lived in a house that was built in like 1910 or something like that, and it was all brick in Denver. Yeah. Where do you want a gazebo? Out here? You want one of these? That? Or like right here? So you have a view? That's cool. I've never been to the 4 Mile house. Didn't know it existed. There's like an old brownstone like building downtown Denver that was built a long freaking time ago. 1800s. There you go. So I guess we do have some things. I was watching a video about somebody's home in UK somewhere, and it had been further back. It obstructs the ocean view. Of course. It was built in like, I want to say it was built in like the 1400s, maybe even older, and they kept putting work into it. So it's like electrified and it's all wired and everything. But it's the actual material that it was built out of. It was like still the same basic deal. It's hard to imagine. What's going on here? Give me my, there we go. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing to me. What's amazing is that these types of buildings are still used. Like that is what blows my mind. That they're still kicking. Like that's amazing. Just add another layer of grass. Like nothing new here is built for permanence, it doesn't seem like. This home will be replaced. No permanence whatsoever. I mean, 1822 still, that's incredibly old. In the 1800s in a raid. Wow. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Yeah, shit like that's crazy, man. Who raided it? A raid from whom? I want to know the oldest house in Sweden. Yeah, ask. The Germans? Quantrill's raid, okay. $1863. Crazy. $12.30. Holy shit. Damn, that's sad. All right, what do you think? What do you think, Gisp? That worthy of a starter home for the Gisp family? Maybe, huh? Kramerska? Is that how you say that? Kramerska Huset? Coming right up. I need to go to bed. I should not have stayed up so late. But that was fun. I did enjoy that. I learned something. Built in 1527. But I'm surely you have buildings that are older than that. What does everyone think? Does that look pretty decent? Like that looks like a true estate, right? For just like throwing it together with no planning. Just a random channel redeem. Like I want a mansion. I was like, I'll put together. Oh, fuck. How about this? Is the beach worthy? That's what I want to know. From the garden. White. Need a clear cut. Oh, there's a tree appearing. Another tree appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god, they're coming out of. So when they chill at the pool, they have like a privacy fence. If they go and chill out by at the gazebo, Denmark's probably older than their grudges against Sweden. Maybe they'll use to spy on Swedish victory celebration. No, 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 no. Come now, come. Come now. We don't have It's like I didn't use anarchy, so I want like a weeping willow in this game. Something like that would be cool. It does need a guest house or the worker's house, the landscaper's house. Yeah, I don't know where we'd have to put it like over here, but that's for another time because I can't handle it. This is bad. My sleep schedule is just out of control. You're like the whole nine holes here. Ah, that is a huge investment of land because this is 18. So I guess if we just like cut it in half, you could have your 9. That's a whole other it's out onto this that actually would be fun to do a golf course that is, has the water hazards. But I like it. Except for these. Look at these houses are even bigger than yours. This is where the giant people live. What the hell is up with this game? Tiny little sand hole and lake. There are a couple more things that I feel like it could use. Just like little details like umbrellas or something out here. But oh. What did you want to call this? Chateau de Gisp? I want to get. I don't have that character easily accessible. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Now there's a lot of random people on. It looks like Prospero's been going since like this almost he was an hour before I started and he's still going. Holy shit, dude. Maybe we can meet somebody new. What's this guy sound like? Say hi. I'm saying hello to somebody. Let's see if he's nice. He's like learning the game. Oh well. We'll hop over to Prospero. I hope everyone had a fun time. Thank you for the redeem. That was actually a really fun gift. I enjoyed making that. It was nice talking to you, Zara. Snaz, nice to see you. And Shock, always thank you. Anyone else that's here that was hanging out, I appreciate it. Kind of a slow time, it seems like. I don't know if it's just the summer. People are tired of watching City Skylines, but dude, yes. It is on the list. It is on the list. I will get to it. I promise. Yeah, it's always nice talking to you, Zara. These last couple nights. Thanks for hanging out. I will get to your park. It's just I have to be able to visualize it, and I have to do planning for it because I think it could be cool. So, but all right, everyone have a good one. Good night.